What is up, you guys? It's your boy Rob Hollow Everest back again with some gaming goodness. Today we are here to continue our playthrough of Dragon Age Zvelgard. Uh, okay. So we are back. Last time on was a lot of cleanup and a lot of the side content. We did a lot of stuff with the Shadow Dragons and a lot of stuff with the Crows of Antiva. I did not stream the past 2 days for a very stupid reason. So the plan was to do some Metaphor and then do Dragon Age over the weekend. So I get home on Thursday. Wednesday I did Genshin. Thursday I got home to stream. I got my hair cut. I went to have dinner with the family. When I got home to stream later that night to do some Metaphor, my internet was down. But you know what? It was storming outside. We had some rough weather. I figured internet's down because of the weather. That's fine. I used my hotspot to do some stuff on my computer, on my personal laptop, and did some writing that night. That's fine. You know, I figure it'll be fine the next day. I woke up the next morning, still no internet. And you know what? I'm like, New Jersey, where I live, we've been in a bit of a drought. There's been a lot of wildfires. There's not been enough rain. So I'm like, you know what? I'm fine with the storm. Can't stream for a day. At least it's finally raining. At least that's going to be a little better. I get home Friday, last night. Pretty late. Went out with some coworkers after work. Got home around 7:30, 8ish. Was planning on streaming. Set things up. Still no internet. That's weird. So I go about my business, settle in, gonna start doing some writing again. I'm like, you know what, I'll figure it out. Saturday morning. Late last night, I realized my internet has been canceled. Which, not great, because I changed my credit card and didn't realize that I was charging my internet to that card.
We need to lure the Vinsimer out of her lair. I said...
that I swapped credit cards. My bank noticed a suspicious charge a little further away from where I live, so they canceled my card. I confirmed that it was not me. We switched the card out. I got a brand new card. The bank was very useful. But this was 2 months ago. And I thought I switched over a lot of stuff to my new card. I'm like, cool. This was back in September. It's now late November. And now they tell me... So I guess Verizon, cool people they are, gave me an extra month of internet as a grace period. Very cool. But I checked, I got the October thing of, oh yeah, October's been paid. But then I checked last night and I have to pay for 2 months. October and November. So like, oh, so it wasn't paid, but you just said it was paid to give me access for a month? Very weird. Very cool of Verizon to give me that grace period. Kind of wish they didn't, so I would have known I didn't have internet a full month ago. Could have taken care of this, could have streamed the past 2 days. Dumb reason, like I said.
She comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
So we, met this Kunari lady named Tash, who's the dragon slayer that we're trying to recruit, killing Antam. And we can get her to join us after we kill a dragon, I guess. We haven't seen any dragons yet, but I know there are a couple dragons in the game. Because there's an achievement for killing every... always something behind the waterfall. Killing every high dragon in the game, or in Northern Thedas.
You said the dragon we're dealing with was a Vinsimer.
Yeah, blue with a yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Oh, one that breathes lightning? I've heard stories.
We're not fighting her. Lords just want the horde in her lair.
So there's going to be a good amount of stuff to explore here. I'm trying to remember the Dragon Age Inquisition dragons. So the Ferelden Frostback in the Hinterlands, the Northern Hunter, the Gamorrean Stormrider, and the Exalted Plains. That was the awesome, terrifying black one. The Abyssal High Dragon was in the desert. I liked that fight. Yeah, we did fight a Vincimer on the Storm Coast. Okay, I thought that sounded familiar. Resistant to electric attacks, weak to spirit damage. And this dragon summoned dragonlings to help fight alongside her. That's pretty cool.
Heard ya.
Oh, it's right, and we're part bird now. We found this cool bird mask. Oh, so that's what Tasha's gonna be, yeah. Nug. Oh dear lord, yes. Always something behind. Day 2. That rain all day. Found trace gold flakes in some streams. Cave saw Antem in the distance. My Heart of Andraste is even rarer. Every time I do a takedown, I get enhanced damage. That's pretty sick. Okay, shoot, let's go that way, so let's go over here. And check out that lower area that I saw before that I didn't want to jump down in case I couldn't get back up. Truffle. Nothing behind this one. This one's too small. Yeah, that one's too teeny of a waterfall to hide behind. Well, that's a horrifying statue. Again, that's the Wyvern statue from the Tevinter Imperium. Mortifying. Although this is kind of a beautiful area. Where is this again? I'm trying to remember. We're up in Rivian. That's right, we're on the Rivian coast. Where characters like Isabella from Dragon Age 2 are from. It's gorgeous up here, so this is sick. The Siren's Call. Or the Templar's Ritual Kit. A box of blighted lyrium. Tell Xenon. Xenon Girdle of the 31st century. That's a reference that no one gets. Zoom, zoom, zoom. The Black Emporium! The Black Emporium was a secret shop from Dragon Age 2. Avoiding the Kunari and the Ravani and the pirates. AQK. What is that? Hey, bud. Is that like a weird salamander?
Antom ahead. Be ready. They go hard.
There's gunpowder guns.
Watch yourself. They have Gatlock cannons.
Alright, let's just head down and kill him.
Come on. You're not bigger than me.
Is that it? Are there more?
Coming at range. I'm there.
So you've got no problem fighting other Kunari.
I'm from Mervain. Not like I follow the Qun.
You've got the arm
Okay.
ropes.
Sure. I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am. Doesn't matter anyway. The Antom don't follow the Qun
The arm
either.
ropes of the Qun.
Not anymore.
Now they follow
So what made
the
you
Elven
wanna
gods.
work with us?
I don't.
I thought you wanted us here to help you.
No.
Alright. You know, we're finally getting a companion who's a little more adversarial. Dragon's Breath and the Anton Schism. The official story of the Kunari attack upon the South holds that the Dragon's Breath plan to attack the South was a rogue action against official Kunari orders. This is true, but not the whole truth. The Salasari, triumvirate of the Qun, represents the Kunari people. The Arashak, best villain in Dragon Age, commands the Antom, a military branch that represents the body. The Arakun leads the scholars and priests. So these are the members of the Salasari, right? The Arashak, the Araquin, and the Aragina. Arakun leads the scholars and priests, representing the soul, and the Aragina guides the craftspeople, representing the mind. After the breach wreaked chaos across the south, that was Inquisition. The Triumvirate suggested caution and sent a Kunari representative to observe and report on the Inquisition, but some of the Antom and the Ben Hassarath believed the leaders lacked the will to end the threat. Dragon's Breath was indeed unsanctioned, but it was not unpopular. Kunari, who had fought blood mages at Tevinter, had learned to fear all magic and wanted a fast solution. They gotta mention, hopefully, that my Inquisitor was Kunari, but not of the Qun, and Iron Bull. I want those two mentioned somewhere. When Dragon's Breath failed, the surviving Ben Hassarath spies surrendered. In contrast, the Antom insisted that Dragon's Breath failed because it did not go far enough. The boss, they declared, did not merit education under the Qun, and must be conquered or destroyed. When the Arashak, who fought Darkspawn and Ferelden during the Fifth Blight, argued against this demand, his own Kithshaks declared him corrupt. They ambushed the Arashak at the War Council, leaving him badly injured. So the newest Arashak was badly injured by his own people. And then the bloodthirsty Antom went to war, a body now bereft of mind and soul. Huh. That's kinda sick. So the current Arashak was betrayed and left by the Antom, who now fight on their own to destroy the people of the South. Because they hate all magic after years of fighting the Tevinter mages. And the South has become so racked with it in the wake of, like, the Breach and Inquisition and everything, that they're just like, nope, let's... Sorry, but let's kill them all, essentially. Basic rugs. Basic nugs. Common with guard helm. Or light guard helm, sorry. I do like the statue. Very Grey Warden-y. Is this like an old Grey Warden temple, maybe, or something? Seems like there's an arena under the watch of a griffin, some winged helmets, which seems very Grey Warden-y. Again, griffin imagery. Again, it leads me to believe this might be Grey Warden territory. The Encrusted Whirl. Another destructible wall, but it's destructible from the other side, most likely.
We're not fighting the dragon?
No. Vincimers eat big game, usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like, poke around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, then the lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't.
Alright, well the reason we came to you is because there's a pair of blighted dragons wreaking a bit of havoc. Well, that was the way I was supposed to go. Shortcut. Shortcut.
All right, beach is up ahead.
Right. You said we'd find bait here?
Bait'll find us. Come on.
How is the bait gonna find us?
They feed up big game. We're gonna be bait for the big game.
Look, deep stalkers!
Knew they'd find us.
The deep stalkers are the bait? Why are you making me feel sorry for them?
What a few of them!
Dragons have big stomachs.
That looked like it hurt. That one's big. Watch out.
That's their pack leader. Take her down.
Behind you. Finish it. Your turn.
I think that's the last of them. Now what?
Now I get the fire going and make our dragon dinner.
Okay.
Good. She'll like it. And this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours. But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there. Come on, she'll be here soon.
So we held up our end of the bargain?
You did it.
Scorch the legendary rune.
So, what do y'all do?
Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However it's happening, the gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them.
That's what I just said. That's what we're doing. That's... It's literally why we came to find you, Tosh. Okay, let's wait on collecting that.
I left the horn right up there. Can you sound it?
I'm gonna leave as many of these lying around as I can. Weird salamander again. This one's a little further out of the way. I'll collect this one to max out my health. That's fire gunpowder, sorry. Let's see what the...
I toss curry.
I'm gonna compare it to the Vincimer that we saw.
Where are we
The
headed?
forward curved
That
horns.
old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
She responds to the horn?
This time,
You've fed her before then?
took a while to get her used to it.
It sounds like you've got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon.
And there we go. I'm gonna leave these here just in case we fight the dragon. Couple extra doohickeys for me to get. That's fine. Bird.
Vincimers are clumsy on land, better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife.
They swim?
They dive down after prey like a giant bird. Sometimes they stun schools of fish with their lightning. Gulp them all down in a single bite.
That's cool. Again, I've only fought Vincimers on land. Day 4. Clear weather, warm and humid. Found traces of gold in lower streams. Seen Anton again, but it's easy enough to avoid them. This absolutely looks like the kind of area I'm gonna have to come back to explore. The odd timer outside if they find me. I think they found you, bud. Oh, what a curious stone. Clear weather, gusting winds, trying to scale the cliffs above the bridge. I think I fell, I think I broke something, and on-top patrol spotted me. Gotta find a place to hide so I can get back to my camp. He did not.
That was close. Maybe too close.
Letting us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
Someone built an entire fortress and then left it empty?
This used to be a big Grey Warden outpost. They left after the Darkspawn started coming.
Why is that shocking? We've seen abandoned forts all over Thedas. Ruins, fortresses, the whole nine. There's gotta be more to this puzzle. I'm not seeing statues like down there anywhere. Ah, haha. Right, left, back. That's why you always leave a note. Griffin Great Helm. Better defense. Worse ability damage. Doesn't have that special spawn.
Yep, that's the Tom.
Let's check inside the fort. I want to see what they're doing.
Nothing to do there. There's a shortcut up that way. Okay, a lot of cool stuff.
Shit. More on top. You're not even supposed to be here. They're in range. Dust people? I'll show you weak dust people!
So the Antom took over the outpost after the Grey Wardens abandoned it?
Yeah. Ravane and the Qunari were at peace forever. Then the Antom broke away
And the
from
Fire
the
Nation
and
attacked.
invaded. But Qunari builders are part of a different caste. They didn't break away. So the Antom take over old forts like this instead of building their own.
Hey, that makes sense. No? Hey, you wanna... Alright, so... I've seen those red spikes before. Casing of Fortune, heavy armor, some Fate Touch Crystal. Huge! Ooh. The instructions are unchanged. Use the nest to bring the dragon down from the sky and grapple to tie it down.
Grapples. Nets. The Antom are going after the Vincimer.
Is that bad? She can deal with that, right?
Not after I drugged her. Come on. They've been watching. They knew I drug her to make her sleep. Assholes!
Get ready.
Heartwood. Kind of reminds me of the pit in Skyhold. Orders came down for abandoning the fortress. No more Darkspawn. Too expensive to maintain. I can't believe it. Worse, Tops was reassigned to Bloody Ferelden, and I'm being sent to Weishaupt. I don't know what to do. It's been Tops and Mel since the joining. Bloody hell. Bloody Ferelden. Mel Caravu. .633 of the Steel Age. Blistering Drakestone.
Come on!
Pour through them. Hell yeah,
That's a
we
win.
wrecked them. Let's go grab that ultimate jar. That's where I just was, right? Was that the Drakestone? Okay. I do like the open nature of this fortress. We're gonna have to climb up, drop down, drop down.
They haven't seen us yet. We can run.
Hey! I brought her down. She's mine by right.
Makara.
Mara Namra Benari Bala! Atash Martarost! Asitarala! Juto!
Yunasi Bishida.
What?
Come on!
What? You can breathe fire? Alright.
So, you breathe fire.
Yeah?
But how?
Were we supposed to know this? Because I don't remember you mentioning it.
We can talk later. Let me know when you're ready. I'll burn the chains off the dragon.
Does she know we're trying to help?
No, she's pissed.
We don't have to fight her, do we?
We can run. I don't think she'll chase us.
Cool. I want to fight her though. I kind of want to fight this Mama Dragon.
As one dragon flew off, now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted, another was about to wake up. The surviving Antam poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader.
So this is
Tosh and
the
team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
new leader of the Antam, but not the Arishok. Got it.
Wonderfully done, Tosh. While you played with the big scary dragon, we looted the shiny stuff from her cave. So, look, Varric's talked about you.
Isabella.
I see he wasn't making shit up this time.
Siren's Call.
Isabella, among other things.
What did you find in the cave?
Queen herself.
A lot of dragon shit, gold, some fancy trinkets, and this.
How much could you get for something like that?
A fair bit of gold if you're lucky. Maybe a war if you're not.
But this piece is
I
not
kind of dug her
for
other
sale.
look more than the
The
pirate.
Lords of Fortune retrieved it at my request.
Shahan.
Rook, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Kunari artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement. One that left no survivors. You used your fire.
What? No.
Were you seen by the Antam? You promised you would be careful, Evatosh. You need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what?
We're looking for a good dragon hunter. That would be you.
Yeah?
Our contact here said you'd agreed to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother
Okay, that's
had
her mother.
agreed on this.
Nope.
Whoops. Well, you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Tosh. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, pleasure doing business with you.
So Isabella's now just like a pirate queen?
Mother.
That kind of
What
is
did
rad.
you do? I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talked to me.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam.
I'm very curious about that fire breath. Are we getting like a rebellious
I will
teenage
prepare
Kunari
potions
story?
for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
The ginger.
Hassam Vinek. Rook, you will keep her safe.
Alright, Mom.
She strong-armed you onto the team just like that, huh?
Looks like.
Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but We could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff.
You get your own room in a magic floating lighthouse, if that helps.
Hey. It is.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Glad to hear it.
Tasha, Kunari Dragon Hunter, lured a dragon from its lair with the team's help so that her fellow Lords of Fortune could steal its treasure. When Antam poachers tried to take the drugged and sleepy dragon, Tasha defended it and revealed her ability to breathe fire. As Tasha joined the team, surviving Antam fled back to their leader, the Dragon King, with word of a rare fire-breathing Kunari. Now exploration is good in the Rivian coast. After the dragon, new missives. Rook, Treviso is blighted worse than we thought. What it was, what we saw to the occupation, the markets, the cafes, the people is lost. Still, the Antam try to claim what survives. I have responsibilities to my house I must fulfill. The Ilaria will take over, and I will return. Whatever else, House de la Morte will not break its contacts. Still want to get that. Yeah, that is, all seems awesome. Trying to remember what I want. Heavy attack. I'm looking right now for anything that boosts my rage, my health. So all these I want to get. Improved health, generate 4 rage when taking damage, maximum rage plus 50, maximum burning is cool. Gain deflect at the start of each encounter, that sounds neat. I don't really care about the advantage and primer stuff right now. Like that. The passives I really like, because they just make me a more effective fighter. Dragonfire. Oh, that's a taunt. Huge defense boost. That's pretty great. If we get that maxed out, I'll be getting rage a lot faster. And I like the Casing of Fortune, maybe once it's a little more upgraded.
Usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff. Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal.
Spoken like a veteran treasure hunter.
Yep. For gold and glory. The lords make runs no one else can. Isabella's undies would catch fire if she saw all this.
So why did the Lords of Fortune care enough about dragons to have a dedicated dragon hunter?
Lots of great old crap ends up in dragon hordes.
Why do dragons care about gathering treasure? It's not like they go to the market.
Dragons like metals and gems. Anything glittery catches their eye.
Huh. So they're like really large magpies?
Kinda. And they live for centuries. Lots of time to gather a bunch of shiny crap. Plus all the gear carried by idiots who thought they could kill a dragon.
Alright, I dig that.
Bet you deal with a lot of nasty traps during those...
Yep.
What?
Old elven armory. Had letters on tiles. Probably supposed to spell out the name of a god or something.
Probably.
I don't read elven. Found handholds in the ceiling and swung across.
That sounds more like a puzzle than a trap.
Ugh. Puzzles.
You've got the right idea, going across the ceiling. Varric and I ran into an old elven puzzle once while hunting for Solus. There were these talking statues.
Riddles?
One only lied, and one only told the truth, I think.
Ugh. What'd you do?
Varric gave them an autographed copy of his book. Turns out he's really popular in the Fade.
That's kind of cute.
Feel free to use the ancient elven artifacts for weight training, but nothing leaves with you.
Don't worry about that. The lords of...
I mean, aren't you, though?
Nah. Anything we hunt is salvage. Old forgotten ruins and crap. And we make sure we're not screwing over a cult. That's what my mother does with the Kunari stuff.
So your mother appraises Kunari artifacts the Lords of Fortune find?
That's cool.
Yeah. She tells them how rare something is. How much it might be worth. Also tells them if they found something cultural.
Cultural?
You know, important. Stuff you don't want going to some rich noble's collection. The lords send that stuff back
So they're
to
not
the
quite
Kunari in Parvalin. They
British.
pay the lords a finder's fee.
I hope the Lords of Fortune have a similar...
Yep. Dalish guy named Shiv. He tells us what's probably cursed and what's important to his people.
And Shiv doesn't mind your people robbing Dalish tomb?
We don't rob tombs. Only assholes rob tombs. We rob... Sometimes the Dalish warn us off a ruin. The lords are good people. She got here with nothing but me and the clothes on her back. The lords gave her work.
Huh. How does the Ravani Royal Guard feel about the Lords of Fortune?
They used to complain about us. but that was before the Aunt.
And now Revane sees the benefits of having a bunch of heavily armed people.
Same for the pirate armada.
Yep.
It's bigger than Ravain's official navy. But we're also helping save old artifacts. We get artifacts out before the Antam destroy them.
We should do this again. Grab a drink.
Okay, I was gonna go back to... You can come along.
Do I need to be ready?
Nah.
All right, no problem. A quest for Tosh. Fire on the sands. Hey, can you tell me about this whole breathing fire thing you do? Because that's kind of nuts. We got some stuff out there.
Manifestation.
Don't have quite enough to get you to level 7 yet. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, so I'm wearing a unique helm. Now we have a necromancer to find in the Grand Necropolis of Navarra.
You're up late.
You're awake to notice.
Can't sleep? I know, I'm awake to ask.
I sleep when I can get it. And this place, it's too quiet for that.
Working with the Veil Jumpers. If things are loud, that's a problem. If they're bizarrely silent, also a problem.
So you like the right amount of quiet?
Okay. What
So I
works
used
then?
to work a couple busy jobs.
How do you
I
sleep?
am very used
I
to
don't know.
getting sleep when you can
Chase
in
the right
busy
bastard
areas.
through the
Like
wrong ritual? It'll knock you right out. Of course. you
I've gotten sleep in
might
busy
wake up with a new
busy subway
accessory.
stations, waiting for trains, like micro naps, sleep on trains. But I also love the quiet. I don't mind a little, like, super quiet. I love it. Get sleep when you can, where you can. Try and block out the rest.
Really?
Just like that.
Wow. And now?
It's not what keeps me up at. It's not the quiet. I never could sleep once work gets. But what's got you up at night?
My dreams have been, less than good. I guess there's a lot of...
Can't imagine why. Restlessness catches. Get one person in a room nervous, the whole place twitches. One person... It's only getting later.
You ever follow your own advice?
Never the good stuff.
See, I feel like I've mentioned issues with tone. And someone made a comparison to Witcher, where you could play, where Geralt is the perfect example of a Rook comparison, a Rook antithesis, I should say. Where Geralt, you can play Geralt and say the same thing, but you can say it as a bastard, in a neutral tone, in a friendly tone, and you can make the same argument in multiple ways with multiple tones and get people to go against you or based on your tone. In this, Rook's always saying the same thing with minor differences, but it's always the same, you know? Tosh Daily Adari health list. Trap plans. Antam vs. Kunari. The Vinsimer. Squid and worms. Alright, let's go talk to them, and then we'll go find... Looks like she might be in this new room, so there's probably a new room opened up. Ooh. Yeah. Yukon is obviously not back.
Carving monsters, huh? Didn't figure you for an artist.
This? It's by necessity. If you know your enemy, their weak spots, maybe you live another day.
You've got a flair for the dramatic.
Nothing scarier than the real thing.
What will you do with it?
Standard bestiaries are always some mage drawing things they've never seen, taking the piss out of it. They don't understand how when the hunt ends and you come nose to nose with an ogre, someone's going to die.
Oh, I like that.
Who you doing it for?
Balmor, that imbecile in Teventer, lecturing on things he doesn't know about. And Ludric over in Rivain thinks taking a rock wraith down with a lucky shot makes him a champion.
Yeah, Ludric and his ego.
You ever met Ludric?
Well,
no.
Because he's been dead 300 years, living off the legend of one fluke arrow.
Oh,
My reward is...
Sounds like a fun read.
You have to buy it first.
Where's the Gloomhowler?
Can't carve it till I know what it is. You want a piece of the Howler, boy?
Is he ready? Well...
I got my ass handed to me. Broke 4 ribs and cracked my jaw. Then I got back up and drove a blade through its skull. In this line of work, Asan and I are...
Makes sense. He'll learn to fight by fighting.
I don't know another way. Out there in the world, you sink or swim.
Can a half-lion, half-eagle swim?
Don't know. Asan?
Which half was
I
that?
love his cocky ears.
Search me.
His ears just one
Both
up.
halves share the same stomach.
Right.
Alright, Davin. Yeah, like a Grey Warden killing an ogre. It's so cool. Again, I like that he has a hobby. And he has all this wood in here for carving. And he studies anatomy. That's an interesting take for a warden. I like it. It's more cerebral. I think Harding had one. Valara did not.
Did I see you writing a message to the Inquisition? What's that about?
You know, Varric and I were part of the Inquisition, right? I'm trying to get news about the South. But Charter hasn't replied to any of my messages. I'm trying not to worry about what's happening there, but... No, it's probably fine. Charter's just busy. She's always busy.
Charter? Who's that?
She's the Inquisition's spy master. Or she would be, if there was still an Inquisition. I suppose she just works for the Inquisitor now?
Can I ask about...
I haven't heard much about the Inquisition in years.
Oh, that's intentional. When the breach was open, we needed a large group to stop Southern Thedas from falling into chaos. It's changed in the years since. We're a smaller force working underground to keep an eye on things going on in the world.
Why isn't she here? We could use a hand.
Charter entrusted the search for Solas to Varric, to us. The world's large and she's got many things to deal with.
So, how long were you with the Inquisition? 10 years?
Something like that. Why?
You must know the Inquisitor.
Well, yeah, we worked together. I wasn't part of the Inquisitor's inner circle, though. I spent more time with the ordinary people, the ones you didn't hear about.
Ah, yes. This is what I want to know.
Advisors? What about them?
Of all of them, I'd say...
I agree. Josephine was my favorite. That's why I romanced
She's
her.
lovely. She still sends me a box of handmade sweets from Val Royeaux every year on my name day. Cullen and I got along too, but he was always busy. He would have bad days from lyrium withdrawal sometimes, and I would share the tea that my ma sent. He's from Ferelden too. Maybe it reminded him of home.
What about Liliana? I heard she's intense.
I think she likes to cultivate that reputation. She's not nearly as terrifying as she sounds. Oh, I passed her in the Great Hall one day, and she suddenly turned and asked me if I wanted a nug.
A nug? Those small pink rodent things? What for?
She loved them and made a hobby of breeding them as pets.
So, did you take the nug?
No! What am I gonna do with a nug?
Whatever you want. I gotta know. Let's hear about the ordinary people.
So tell
first.
me about these ordinary Inquisition members I haven't
I'll see if I
heard about.
remember any of them.
The Inquisition hired hundreds, and most of them weren't Magisters or Ben Hasserith or the left hand of the Divine. There were scouts and stable hands, carpenters and cooks and quartermasters, even 2 dedicated pastry chefs. Most of them volunteered, like me. We wanted to help in whatever small way we could.
I'm sure those pastries were a great help.
My ma likes to say that sometimes the pie doesn't even need to be pie. Rector liked cake, and Faulkner loved soup, but food was always a comfort.
Rector? Faulkner?
Liliana gave all her agents pseudonyms.
Right. Like Charter.
Well, Charter's Charter, but when the other 2 and I were together, we were just Lace, Wilbur, and Katya.
Now this is what I want to know.
But you did know people from the Inquisitor's inner circle, didn't you?
More.
I knew them, sure, but those early days, all I wanted was to prove myself and not get in anyone's way. Some of them were more approachable than others. Sarah was a puppy with a new toy. 100 new toys. Fun,
Red
if you
Jenny.
can handle the mess. She was really the only one who could make Rainier, well, Blackwall then,
Rainier,
let
yeah.
down his guard. Otherwise, he kept to himself and stuck to the stables. We'd talk when I visited the horses. And there was Cole, of course.
The Spirit Boy?
Yep. I was just sitting on the walls one day, and he asked if he could join my game.
Like a card game?
Nah, just good old people watching. Must have seemed like a game to him somehow. We'd pick strangers out of the crowd and try to say something about them. Like, ooh, she heard the joke yesterday and she's still trying not to laugh. Or one of Cole's. His eyes remind her of the ones beneath her bed.
Who stores eyes under their bed? I'm partial to an...
Well, that's one interpretation that never occurred to me.
You're welcome. Wasn't Cole an empath? He must have been great at this game.
Ah, but the rule was you couldn't say anything you actually knew. He got it in the end.
So you
I
didn't
love that.
ask him if you guessed right?
Well, being right wasn't the point. Making a habit of seeing people was. I think he liked that.
That's
It's
cool.
why you don't miss.
Nothing about Iron Bull?
Do you miss it? The Inquisition,
It's hard to miss an organization. But I do miss my friends. And the Inquisition is different from what we've built here. Not better or... It's special when you're among people working toward the same goal.
Not everyone. There was Solus. What did you really think of him back then?
Lonely. He always seemed lonely. It's hard not to be when you hold yourself above everyone else.
As smart as he's supposed to be, there's just some things he doesn't get. At all.
Yeah. Maybe one day he will. Anyway, I'm sure something out there's on fire. I should let you go.
That was pretty cool. Hearing about Rainier and Sarah and Cole, and Josephine and Cullen and Liliana. Yep. New ways open. Hey Tosh, we've been trying to get supplies to the Crows in Treviso, but the Crows who were supposed to pick up the supplies here in Rivian never reported in. The drop point was over on the coast for Golden Glory's Isabella.
Hey, you heard of the Hall of Valor? It's a fighting arena with the Lords.
Interesting.
Just tell me when you're ready.
The Hall of Valor.
Don't panic. Things always seem impossible. Just fight one battle at a time.
Oh no, wrong one. I was thinking of the outfit. There, you're now part of the team. right, let's check out our world map. Okay. Now, supposedly,
so, Tosh, Lords of Fortune. You're treasure hunters, right?
Yep.
And that includes ruins? Elven ruins?
Yep.
I see. Okay. Sure.
Okay.
is this the one? Yep, I heard about this. So apparently, this is where I do the crows. Ooh, Dark Shard! Gets it to be +7. Okay, so this is where I'm going to build up the crows. adds to my maximum potions is actually kind of sick. We're doing good there. New quests on the Ravine Coast. We're doing all right there. We're almost at level 2 with Shadow Dragons.
Everything here is curse-free. Guaranteed.
Huge. Cool. It brings it up to a +7. And I'm adding the 100 health. Plus 20% damage from all companions is really freaking cool.
Kick some ass.
Welcome to the Hall of Valor. I knew you'd find your way here sooner or later. Your kind always do.
Isabel and the Lords. Here you go. The Lords of Fortune aren't much for formal history. Many of our adventurers land us in trouble. I've been with the Lords since we were the Lords. Back when it was just a bunch of sea raiders, and like all raiders, we won in gold, we won in glory. We were ready to backstab each other. That's how the Lords started. Part of it, Isabella. Alright. I dig it.
Looking to fight?
Why not?
All right, get your ass in there and give us a show. Our next challenger comes from the Veiled Jumpers of Arlathin. She's deadly at Danish. So everyone give a holler for Belara!
Everybody good?
Cool.
And I'm out another 20 gold. Maker, I should stop betting against you.
Why would you bet against me? I'm amazing.
You'll want something with a bit more bite this time. All right, get your ass in there and get... Will the answer get kicked in the Asala? Watch the next bout for the answer. The Lord demands it.
Cool.
You can really put on a show. I should charge an entrance fee. Ready for something really spicy? All right, get your ass in there and give us... Everyone hit the privy and grab a snack. You won't want to miss this next fight.
Hell yeah!
You've certainly earned your reputation.
What was I building towards? I need to be 30 before I can start getting those. Oh, there's like rage boosts and stuff. Is that all up here? Yeah.
I line them up and you keep knocking them down, but... Get yourself in order and head to the...
Okay.
Come on, place your wagers. And remember, never bet anything you aren't prepared to lose.
You bet.
expect a Veil Jumper to fight like that. The way Varric talked, I thought you were all about veil holes and creepy magic.
Well, we specialize in weird magic, but there are enough demons and such to keep us honest.
Cool.
All right, this is really starting to annoy me. Once more and... Get yourself in order and head to the entry.
Yes, ma'am.
Hang on to your hats. We've got some new challenges for you today.
Easy.
You
Demons
couldn't
are
pay
nothing.
me to step in the pit with you, and coming from me, that's quite a compliment. What are you in the mood for? All right, get your ass in there.
How many? Like, we're up to
Grab a
demons.
cold drink and unfasten those collars, my
Dark
friend.
Spawn.
This next fight is going to be hot.
We're getting good at this.
That one made me actually use a potion. All right.
Look at that. Barely a scratch.
Again, I did use a potion, so not.
Want to blow off some steam? All right, get your ass in there and...
Again, I'm wondering what the upward limit is.
Hang on to your hat. We've got some new challenges for you today.
Watch for incoming. Hitting us from range. Enemies at range. Good one.
And we're just going up. That's another 50. Every single one of these matches is 50 for the Lords of
Certainly
Fortune.
earned your reputation.
Okay, 2 more skill points for Tosh. Win 3 more matches. There we go. Now I know.
What are you in the mood for? Get going! Don't keep... Everyone hit the privy and grab a snack. You won't want to miss this next fight.
Necrosis, bleed, it's just too powerful. 50.
Look at that. Barely a scratch.
2 more fights.
What
Hey,
are you
Herb.
in the mood for?
Yeah, I lost about 8 pounds of hair.
Get yourself in order and head to the...
Lost a lot of hair weight and a lot of beard weight.
We got the idea for this next match from a traveller named Almax. Said he used it to challenge shepherds.
Okay, you.
Ready here.
Good, there we go.
Nicely done, Rook.
Looks like. Well, I only played
Look
Far
at
Cry
that.
3. I never
Barely
played
a
Far Cry
scratch.
5, so I'm gonna have to Google this. Let's see. Far Cry 5. These scrawny, bearded bastards. Maybe. Maybe they're my kin.
Want to blow off some steam?
This should be the final
Get
fight.
going! Don't keep your fans waiting.
Here's hoping. Dragon. Against the dragon.
All right. Who's ready for some action? I know I am.
We flew through that match. That was actually easier than the first Darkspawn match.
You've certainly
I
earned your
loved
reputation.
3. Call of the Hall. Huge takedown. Get a random advantage on takedown.
Oh, I can't wait to see what you've...
Now this is just one I want to see. I want to
All
see
right,
if I
get
get
your ass in there and
bonuses.
give us a show.
Yeah, absolutely.
Grab a cold drink and unbutton those collars, my friends. This next fight is going to be hot!
Ranged incoming. Ready for follow-up. Got him straight. You bet.
Do I get bonuses? No, no bonuses in that.
You can really put on a show. I should charge an entrance fee.
So let's check the world. What is my... Yeah, we're... You know, that's a strong opening for bonding with these bastards, the Lords of Fortune.
Oh, what foul-hearted spirit tugs!
Far Cry 3 4 years to turn on the radio towers. You know what? I'm okay with that. The trope of the Ubisoft towers was so overdone. I think it was done well in 3 and some of the Assassin's Creed games, but it got overblown and it got like a Cataranda. Oh, it was the Storm Rider. We fought a Storm Rider in the previous game.
So, what? Oh.
So,
100%.
you're a mage, right?
I am a seer, yes.
Does that mean you're not a mage?
It means that my magic is primarily focused on communing with spirits, or acting as a conduit for them to speak through.
Wait, you let yourself get possessed? On purpose?
Ah, I forgot you were from Ferelden.
Yeah, the people of Ferelden aren't super big on the Ballad of the Lords of Fortune. You know what? It's cool that I mean, we have Morrigan from 1. We don't really have a lot. I think we're getting more from Dragon Age 2 and 3 in terms of love, right? Because we got Isabella, we had Dorian from 3. Yeah. But just that style, I think, got so overdone. I mean, what, it was... Think about all the games that eventually started doing, even non-Ubisoft, like, but in terms of Ubisoft, like, Watch Dogs had similar mechanics of go to base to unlock area of map, but even non-Ubisoft games like Breath of the Wild, phenomenal game, had the tower system. Casings of Fortune. Lowers my ability damage. Has better shield tosh, but this one does... You know, if I go by the other one, I'll gain Rally Party on Perfect Defense. I don't really use Rally Party, though. But I like that bonus to all companions do more damage. And it's a triple my defense bonus. I think I'm going to do it. Yeah, I appreciate that at least. It's the differences in every samey radio tower, so they all do the same thing.
I've been thinking about my strategy. I might need to switch from sword and shield to a two-handed weapon.
So if you're a mage and you do stuff with spirits, is that why you're the hero?
Okay, worth it. So this is where I can get my next brass bandage. Ubisoft needs to learn that if fans really like something about one game, be it radio towers or vehicles, they should keep it in the game and make something. Yeah, you shouldn't do it across games. If something works in one, it doesn't necessarily mean it doesn't necessarily mean it will work in all formats. I agree with that. Always buy mementos. The Kirkwall secrets are great. Buy another. Yeah, I very much agree with you on that matter.
Some help.
Yeah, Ubisoft is in a weird position right now as a whole. I mean, obviously they have out right now, and I'm very happy. I did it last night after my internet went back up. To Platinum Star Wars Outlaws. The final trophy was glitched. Finally got patched, so it was sitting there for 2 weeks, untouched. I went back in and immediately got my platinum, but now there's 4 more trophies I need to get apparently in the DLC. So maybe I'll do that DLC mission as like a one-off stream, maybe during my 25 days of games miss. Alright, there's one there, and then there were 2 areas that had the gems that needed to be broken down by Tosh. So yeah, Ubisoft is in a very weird position with, obviously all the backlash that they faced for Star Wars Outlaws led to the huge delay of, AC Shadows. For all the drama surrounding that game, which I'm not getting into here, but it's wild. And basically, like, things are still coming out about AC Shadows. Like, the fact that it was, had such an incredibly high number of rookie developers and junior developers who'd never worked on a game before in key positions of AC Shadows, which I think is such a wild thing to just admit before the game comes out. people, it was their very first game, and it's a mainline, much anticipated Assassin's Creed game. It's still gonna sell well because it's an Assassin's Creed title.
Looks like the Dreadwolf finds his way just about everywhere.
Ravane is on pretty good terms with the Dalish clans. We get elven stuff here and there.
Okay, that looks like it's out on the beach, out on the shores. I hate Tops doesn't believe me, but I swear the Stitch does follow me at night. Why build a castle around that thing? I may be a city elf from Val Royeaux, but even I know the Dreadwolf when I see him. So this fortress was built around the Dreadwolf statue? That's kind of sick.
Watch yourself. Trouble coming.
Looks like we're doing this. Ranged.
There's another Fenhirtle altar here. And a lot of chests. 25 regular chests, 3 big. Plus 3 champion enemies. This area looks like it might be a lot bigger than I thought it was originally.
The Ravani Armada and the Antom Navy have destroyed a lot of each other's ships. Good for salvagers, bad for sailors.
So, those artifacts you find, you sell them?
Some of them. The rest go to Shiv.
Who's Shiv?
Elven guy. He's from a Dalish clan that works with us.
A clan works with you?
Yeah. Shiv makes sure we don't sell anything sacred to your people.
Huh.
Alright, Ballara's okay with that. A couple new quests available in the area. Ooh, it's a lot of dead crows. Viago, since you said you already had weaponry covered, we sent mostly alchemical supplies. This should give you what you need for those lovely little traps you've been swinging for your new friends in Treviso. You can send your team to the agreed upon spot at the waterfall in the cliff tops. Here's to causing trouble for the Antom wherever they are, Isabella.
These are the crows that were supposed to be picking up supplies.
Looks like they were ambushed.
a ladder there, but how do I drop it? It was Kataranda herself chased us in here. That's right, there was a whole area that I didn't have access to up top.
So, about Shiv. He examines ancient elven artifacts you find?
Yeah. Tells us what not to sell because it's cultural, or because it might blow up.
How does he know?
He's the thing. What's the word? Like my mother, but for elf stuff.
He's the keeper for the Dalish clan? And the Lords of Fortune listen to him?
Yeah. He pays us a finder's fee on stuff that should stay with his people. He also gives us a heads up about which floor tiles will set off fire traps or something.
So they have a Dalish keeper. That's kind of great. There, this was blocked off last time.
I'm on it.
Oh, there was torches in Treviso that I can now light.
Some kind of puzzle with torches or fires or something. Make a treasure out of it. All right.
Sharksmouth Fort, the Grey Warden. Upon agreeing that Darkspawn are a threat, the Qunari sent their first Warden recruit. He's had trouble living under the restrictions of his homeland. From what little we gather, he should fit in with the rest of the Wardens. I don't know that he cares about Warden ideals, but he's a great fighter. He passed the joining and even helped kill an ogre coming up through the volcano. The only thing left is to give him a name. The Qunari are normally just named after their jobs, so we're calling him Grey for now. Shortcut.
Another of those Fen'Harel altars.
Down there.
Seems like you're never far from the water in Ravine, one way or another.
Let's see if it burns.
What? How?
We got a guy. One more down that way. This one has 2 skeletons by it. The one over there had 3, and the one near the beginning of this area had 1. I'm assuming that's what it is, right? Just gonna do them in order.
Gotcha.
This one stayed lit after I set it up. 1. Then comes this one over here.
Got it.
Tash, you wanna...
Okay.
Staying lit? Good.
Hit it, Tosh.
Look, we got a new
Living
door.
skulls, yep.
Bet there's something good on the other side.
Here lies Ty. He died as he lived, saying, "Hold my grog." Buried what's left, help yourself to his stuff. Goodbye, Ty. I'll see you soon, love, peace. How could the Dwarven Keep, or... Alright, sick. The boss here attempt to help the boss in Treviso. I will not have the butcher complaining that I am hindering his efforts. Gillenan does not reward those who fail. Find the crows and the supplies that bring them to the Warden Fort. We will deliver both to the butcher to show the Antom who serve Penshanek are worthy of greatness.
Looks like the Antom got the supplies that were meant for the crows.
We need to get those supplies back and pay back the Antom.
Alright, so now we're going to start going into the fort. Ooh. Alright. Too many things. Here we go. No, no. Alright, so the rest of it, there's a whole bunch of stuff inside the fort, including one of the big chests, so that means it's probably a champion over there. Oh, it says I took out one? Oh, no, those are Evanuris altars. I'm sorry.
Most treasure hunters I run into aren't like you. The Lords of Fortune, I mean. It's surprising.
Oh, you thought we were assholes.
No. Well, maybe a bit. Before, but not now. Most treasure hunters don't care. They take whatever's shiny to try and sell it, no matter how important it is.
Right. Assholes. The Lords like treasure, but we do it right. We have Shiv for elf stuff and my mother for Kunari stuff.
That's surprisingly respectful.
Also keeps us from getting cursed and crap.
Okay, moving on. Let me in. All right. Let's get to Notash. God, Ravane is beautiful.
Hey. Some for you. Some for you. Hey, don't be a dick. That was for the little one. Stupid birds.
Yelling at birds.
You know, we could be drinking right now, or sparring, or reading, or whatever it is you do.
This is what I do. Sometimes I practice with the fire out here. It's safer. No people around. Lots of water.
Is it magic, or...
It's not magic. My mother says the Kunari used to be closer to dragons. Something in our blood.
The Anton called you a Dari.
Yeah. Old Kunari word for fire breather. A few like me are born every generation. My mother thinks the Dari were meant for something special. She's always looking through the old texts for clues. Come on. Don't want to scare the birds. My mother left the Qun not far from here. She got herself transferred to Kontar from Parvalan. Smuggled me there and then walked out.
Dude, I would love to go to see
Kontar was well fortified.
Parvalan one
How
day.
did she escape with a child?
The Qun isn't a prison. People can leave if they want. You little guys hungry?
Do you miss living under the Qun?
Not much to miss. I was a baby. My mother misses it. She was an Ashkari back then. A scholar.
Why'd she leave?
Me.
So are Dari fire breathers looked down on,
Enough
or
for all of you. Shathan was worried about what the Kunari would do with a fire breather like me.
What would they do?
She said they'd have me put in the Antam. Use me as a berserker. The idea scared her enough that she left her library and walked away from the Qun.
Gotta get an angle on that upper area.
There you go. Come on. Over here's where I practice.
Why not on the beach?
Don't want to scare the birds. We just found them. What the crap is that?
The Antom must be marking their territory.
Not on my beach. Bosh, Vatari! Come on. These banners need to burn. Okay.
Nice. What does it feel like when you breathe fire like that?
It's more like spitting.
Ew.
Something inside my throat opens up and lets stuff mix together. Then there's this rush of heat as I roar it out.
I'm surprised it doesn't hurt your mouth to do that.
It can. One time my tongue got in the way. Got a mouthful of fire.
Ouch.
Takes practice, okay.
Didn't hurt much. My mother has to make food extra spicy so I can taste it.
I guess that...
Slow Blink seems to say, I'm going to eat you, little fish, per soft-soothing friend.
It's the trade-off for being a fire breather.
Someone wrote a poem about a cat.
I smell stuff better than most people.
Or was it Tosh that was writing cat haikus in Kunlap?
An Antom supply cache. Too bad it's locked up.
Not for long. Watch. Yep.
She can burn down anything.
Wow. It burned right through it.
Yep. Melt some metals, not all.
How'd you figure out which kinds of metals you could melt?
My mother said I went through a lot of spoons.
Ooh, a Dragonfire Catalyst. That's big for leveling stuff.
This way.
More birds to feed?
Something like that. Karash, it's Tosh. I brought food.
Avatosh, it's good you came early. The feather clouds are getting lower. It's going to rain. Who is this with you?
This is Rook. He's a friend.
A friend? All right. Make sure you both dress for rain. Drip rain, not mist rain.
What's the difference between drip rain?
Drip rain soaks through the clothes. Sorry.
No, I get it.
Karash was a worker class navigator. Got dragged along with the Antom.
They told us it was ordered by the Qun. I was not taught war. Red clouds for thunder, gray clouds for rain, green clouds for the devouring storm, and black clouds. After...
Is there anything you need?
Yes. I knew some of them from the Dreadnought where I worked.
Let me know if they give you trouble.
I am at peace.
More than just...
I like the cookies better.
Everyone likes the cookies better.
I'll eat the fruit.
Panahedon.
Okay, maybe he's the one who's writing cat poetry?
So, the Dragon Hunter has a softer side.
The Qun says you take care of people.
So, you're a little Kunari, a little Rivani, and a little dragon?
Yeah.
I get that.
Come on. I should tell my mother how Karash is doing.
Focus on the benefits of a multicultural background.
So how do you get it?
I lived in a town before I went to Arlithan Forest and joined the Veil Jumpers. Then I had to leave that to help stop Solus. So you take what works from each part, right?
Yeah.
The initial evaluations.
I had to take Kunari language classes growing up. I had to learn how to tie these stupid knots. It wasn't so bad when the Kunari and Ravain were at peace. Now the Antam have broken from the Qun and started attacking. People look at me like they're scared I'll switch sides.
The Chantry versus the Qun. An excerpt of Toth Fashath, a guide for Kunari leaving the Qun, written by Sia Rowan, with notes from Shathan translated from Kunlat. As you learn of the world outside the Qun, you will hear people speak of the Maker and the Chantry. In some ways, these are like the Qun under which you grew up. The Chantry is not like the whole of the Qun, it is instead like our priests and scholars. Outside the Qun, the military is controlled by a ruler like the King of Ravain, while building and farming are controlled by merchants. If that strikes you as inefficient, you understand correctly. Imagine an Athlock worker and an Asala priest arguing over how to build a library with no triumvirate to settle their disputes fairly. The Chant of Light teaches that the world was created by the Maker, a divine figure whom left the world to dwell in the Fade. By the Maker means something surprising, while Maker willing is hoping for good fortune. The Maker is neither spirit nor demon, suggesting there might be cases... This might be the case makes Chantry priests very unhappy. Andraste was a warrior and scholar who received visions of the Chant of Light, much like Koslun understanding the principles of the Qun. She spread the chant across the south. The core principles of the Chantry are to be kind to one another, to spread the word of the Chant of Light, much like the Qun was meant to spread, and not to let mages rule over others. It is interpreted differently in different countries. In the south, mages were kept in captivity, restricted almost like our Sarabas. In Ravain, mages simply must renounce any claim to rule as a noble. In Tevinter, Chantry priests say that the Chant of Light only restricts mages from ruling for evil, and mages are free to rule. This has led to a split between the Chantry there and in other places. It's reassuring to see that the Qun is not the only way of life broken by institutional corruption.
That's their loss. People who have only ever been one thing will never know how big the world is.
Yeah? Maybe.
Look beyond the sea, white clouds race across the sky, forget cannon smoke. Yes, he's writing haikus. He's the soul of a poet. I like that. People who only know how to be one thing. Oh, so we've looped around. We've been here before.
Mother, what are you doing here?
You used to call me Tama.
I also used to wet the bed. Want me to start that up again?
I'd rather you didn't. Not that it's my business. She's not in my...
She always did like the flustered ones. In truth, Evitash's tastes are quite varied, although it is uncommon for her to be attracted to men.
Mother.
Perhaps because in some ways, she acts more like a man herself.
Why are you here?
I came to ask Karash about the tablet your group recovered. I wondered if some of the symbols might be used among the Antam.
Be gentle. Don't make him talk about the war.
I see the wisdom of your suggestion. I also see that you used your fire again. Chakra Toebra.
Chakra Toebra.
Remember to keep your consonants crisp. Kunari do not slouch, and neither does our language. Panahadan, Evitash. You did well bringing Karap.
Sorry. She's like that.
Nope, I got Harding, but...
She's very involved in your life.
It's clear she cares, but
Yeah.
probably a little too much.
It was nice to meet Karash.
Yeah. It was.
Alright, that's a very soft opening quest for someone more violent and aggressive like you would expect. Toss on top of the robotic coast, feeding the birds, practicing her fire breathing, and encounter with her mother, Shantan. Okay. Huge uphill, and that's really good against dragons. So this is just straight up better for most quests. This was a drop, so I don't think I could get up there.
Gotcha. Did that like open the gate or something?
I wish I could breathe fire. I don't know, it just feels like the kind of thing that could be useful, you know?
Sometimes it helps to burn through stuff.
I wonder if we can make it go further or hotter. How long can you hold your breath?
Not long.
I'm assuming this is all
Healers say
necromancy.
It's because breathing fire hurts my lungs.
Oh, never mind then.
Okay, this opened that gate. Lighting the torches opened this secret area. Better that More agile attack damage, better stagger too. Yeah, might as well equip it.
Eyes up.
For sure.
Thanks, Tom.
Ready for follow-up. I'm ready.
Ha!
Oh, we did it.
All right. Door's sealed, but those figures next to it look different. Might be.
In 3 days, the seals are the key. Find the matching ones and the door should open. They're hidden in the castle. It's almost like the bones are watching me, waiting for me to find the seals. If I open them, I can get back to Kirkwall rich enough to buy a Viscounty.
A clue for how to open it.
There's a hidden area over there.
Okay.
So I have to bring Tosh back to Treviso for the torch puzzle out by the Drowned District.
I'll need a wisp.
Oh, is that going to be the Necromancer's ability? Henshanak the Blood Eater.
Let's go. Nice one, Rook.
The Arntom kept me alive so they could use me to trick Ravane into sending more supplies. I didn't think anyone was coming.
The Lords of Fortune wouldn't abandon you. It's the least we could do for the crows.
Thank you for your timely arrival. I'll get the supplies to Treviso and pay back the Arntom.
Plus 50 for crows, or plus 100 for Lords of Fortune. Dope. And that drops us back down there.
Got it. Huh. Looks like we made a door.
Sick. Oh, wait. That's sick! A disturbing carving of a screaming figure amidst a howl. Big cold worst stagger. Why not? And that's what you get for just like looking around and following basic design. Shark's Mouth Fort 2, The Eruption. Excerpt from a Great War. A seer warned us of a darkspawn horde gathering in the tunnels in Shark's Mouth. The fighting was fierce, more darkspawn than we'd seen in years. They would have overwhelmed us, but the seer called on the spirits to awaken the volcano. Warden Grey was more scared of the seer than he was of the Hurlocks. Kunari have particular fear of mages and demons, but Grey still protected the seer until her ritual is complete. I'm watching lava pour from the jaws of Shark's Mouth as I write this. It'll be years before the darkspawn find another way to the surface. The seer said the eruption would anger some spirits, but we'll deal with that as we must. Added by Tosh. Seer's awakening volcano. Kunari, believer protecting a mage. Would have lost money twice. Rallying party. We're up on the walls. So a lot of flat, straight walls. So this is probably made before the advent of explosives. Gunpowder.
Look
Look at that ocean view.
Yeah, Ravine is kind of pretty. I missed one lock somewhere. But I also saw a treasure while I was up above.
Dalish clan you worked with really has a keeper named Shiv?
His full name is longer. Shivari, Shivara.
Shivanis? That's Elven for dedication to duty.
Yeah, that sounds right.
That's more like it. Elfir, I mean. And you call him Shiv, for short.
And because he once stabbed a Venatori in the face.
Oh my!
Yeah, he drank for free that night.
Thank you, Ghost.
Hear that? Door's open.
Grey Warden Vault. Added caretaker power. Got a skill point. Next, health and bonus rage. should be a legendary item. Crooktail's Crest. Device hops wall. Silverwork. Alright, I think that's all there is for this area. So it's probably going to be up here, but it's not accessible yet. Got it. Okay. Let's go drop off the gifts I have for Tosh. Treviso is... no, I saw that. Congratulations on the Hall of Valor. Nice to see you proving your worth for the fighting pit. The lords are impressed. The Valor Spirits are happy. Everything's better when the Valor Spirits are happy. Thanks for taking care of Tosh. It wasn't my idea to move her, but I'm glad she's away from the Antom. Her mother's really afraid of them. Becoming interested in her because of the fire. Thanks from Treviso. About the person we rescued. So Lucanus will return once his duties are done. Try and upgrade.
Need and knowledge.
So it doesn't improve the rarity. As soon as I get rank 9, doing max revives, improving. Alright. Let's quickly go turn this in. Then I think it's time for us to start exploring our new area. Like a Morden Stormrider, we fought one of those in Inquisition. Big dragon. She's explaining to Davren how she lost her horde, and Balara what it was made of. Replacement, Veil Quartz. Strong, right weight, so my balance isn't thrown off. I took a giant crystal as my share. Armor for the Lord, shaved it to... Don't know what harmonic resonance. No, it's never shot lightning. That's great. There's just a broken alluvian in here.
Huh. Nice.
Okay, who's gonna be with me for this? Let's go... I'm gonna take Nev with me. She's the one who recommended this person. So I need to check on this front area.
Wait, the lyrium dagger's vibrating. Like a song in a wine glass. Are those voices?
Striking the crossroads without forethought would be folly.
Elgranon?
The rebellion controlled it for far too long. Its defenses will be artfully hidden.
You will not press? Our forces are cunning and sharp.
Fen'Harel's spite is endless and his trickery not easily overcome. He will have traps in wait. A crossroads in ruin is no good to us.
That was Elgranon and Gillenane. Were we eavesdropping on the past?
Or on the present?
Dagger. Of course Solus found a way to spy on the other gods.
Let's hope it doesn't work both ways.
Fast travel.
Your warden contacts, Efka and Antoine, you think they'll come through?
They'll try.
Well, it's more than we've gotten from the first warden. Where'd you meet them anyway?
It was the Deep Roads. They were there on warden business. Varric and I were after Solus. We didn't tell them at the time, of course. But you survive a Deep Stalker attack together, and you make fast friends.
Valor. Zur Venkost. Wait, no. Just following the quest marker. Ugh. Alright. Let's first go see if we could sell things to the crows. Again, anything we can do for the crows, because we did kind of screw them over.
So after crossing paths in the Deep Roads, you kept in touch with Efka and Antoine?
Yeah, we trade letters every few months. One time, Antoine sent a diagram for some kind of automatic door he was developing based on springs. It chimed when it closed, so you wouldn't get stuck. He can be a little unorthodox.
Aren't we all?
Is there no way to boost the merchant rank? Takes me to Treviso. Docktown. I figure we get him before we do any more exploration. It's Emmerich, right? I think was the name. Do Nev. And then once I have both of them, I'll have everything that I can use to explore. And then I can go back to Treviso. Then I can go back to Shadow or Docktown and get all the secret items hidden there for Emmerich. And Clan Necropolis. Why is it in fantasy games and fantasy anime and everything, dead is pale green? Always be curious about that. That pale, sickly green is always sign of like necromancy. I've used it in D&D.
That he doesn't mind us
myself.
Disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't. Oh.
Visitors! What a marvelous surprise! Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh. Professor Emmerich Volkaren of the Morn Watch.
Hello, Professor. We've never met. Well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Belara, my dear girl. What a pleasure. Surely you didn't come all this way just to see me.
Actually, we did. You see, we need a Fade expert.
I'm Rook.
Charmed.
I like that bit with the flaming skull.
It's nothing.
So it was
really.
Belara. Okay, maybe
just
I'll
an
switch.
evocation of the
Belara.
flame of the last steps.
Looks great.
Thank you. You know, I'm never quite sure how these spells strike someone from outside Navarra. I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after.
Let's switch now for Belara then. Why not?
I must investigate. Would you two mind accompanying me further into the shrouded halls?
Toward that screaming?
Something's gone awry in this part of the.
Just wind it back. And then we can just skip through. There we go. We'll go Belara.
This is it. But
Oh, Charmed.
What?
Okay. So,
I must
again, we know a
investigate.
few people from
Would you
Navarra
two
like
accompany me further
Cassandra
into the
Pentagast
shrouded
of the
halls?
Pentagast family.
Toward that screaming?
Something's gone awry in this part of the necropolis, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
Kingdom in Central Thedas. First settled by the Planocene tribe. Originally part of the Tevinter Imperium, claimed independence during the Free Marches, blah, 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 during the Exalted Age. Which was the 5th Age. So it went the Divine Age, the Glory Age, the Towers Age, the Black Age, the Exalted, Steel, Storm, Blessed, Dragon. So we are in the 9th age of this world. It's when the Exalted marches were led against the Tevinter Imperium, but was stopped by the 4th Blight. With the Orlesian and Tevinter empires less than willing to help, the Elven Grey Warden Garahel united the tribes of Thedas to slay the Archdemon Andorel at the colossal Battle of Islay in 524 Exalted, giving his life to end the Blight. So many Darkspawn are killed by Garahel's army that many believe they will never return. It took another 400 years for the next horde to form. The Grey Warden's iconic griffins took a heavy hit and became nearly extinct. In the Exalted Age. Okay. And this is when... this is when Ferelden was founded. In the, okay. Navarra is best known for its unique approach to death. Unlike the other Andrastian nations, they do not burn their dead, but instead mummify them and have elaborate tombs. They believe that the dead souls displace fade spirits across the Veil and are allowed to possess the dead under the superstition of a secretive order known as the Mages of Mortalitasi. It gives the Mages of Navarra more political power than mages in most other nations outside of Tevinter. Navarra is renowned for its royal dynasties and its tradition of dragon hunting. The Dwarven Legion of the Dead originally came from here, right? Aurelian Pentagast attempted to assume the throne. It was revealed that Pentagast was not... Oh, he's not a Pentagast by blood. He was, in fact, Princess Satira's stepson. He joined the Dwarven Legion of the Dead, the only human to ever do so. Oh, that's cool. Fascinating. The Aurum Profundus gold profits or profundus? Because Aurum is gold. I've been reading the old Vestalis Pentagast's Duty of the Prelate of the Grand Necropolis. Its reputation for dry moralizing is far overblown. In my opinion, Vestalis is simply invested in a profound sensitivity toward the history of our world. His encapsulation of the properties of gold. Gold is the eternal metal and the sun beneath our vaults. It was first worked by our ancestors in tribute to the dead, and only Navarra appreciates its inner sacred nature. Silver will tarnish, copper corrode, and iron rust. Gold endures as our dead endure. Ah. So many cultures have so many fascinating feelings toward gold.
Oh, wow. I've never seen anything like this.
The Grand Necropolis of Navarra, it is a bit dark here. I'll say a little bit murky.
weird up ahead.
Strange. These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
Under the protection of the bell.
Is that a despair demon?
Fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't be able to breach the shrouded halls at all.
Take your word for it.
It singled you out. It's vital we discover why that spirit manifested here.
Lead the way, Professor.
Demonic Bezoar. I mean, I guess it would make sense that a place called the Necropolis would be themed, I guess, like this. But I do want to see Navarra proper one day.
Someone's barred the door and chained the sunken star.
There's undead here.
We may need to defend ourselves, depending on their condition.
Haven't fought undead in a while.
There's no reaching these.
What's that mean?
I'm afraid sometimes the weaker dead work themselves into frenzies. I must free that bell.
Need some help?
Death chain reactions, that was
The
cool.
star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain it.
Much worse stagger, though. Ugh. But good necrotic damage.
We'll need a wisp to unseal the doors leading out. Could you please find one and bring it here?
Okay. How?
Give your greetings, and the wisp will follow.
Hello.
Ah, wisps are the simplest of spirits, but quite helpful. Bring the wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
Door's open. Where to now?
This should lead us to the upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
if we can help here, Professor.
You already have, Bellara. And it's just Emmerich. Please.
Great, Professor.
I assume your visit has to do with recent upheavals we've sensed in the Fae?
Oh, just a little.
Yeah, there's been one or two little mishaps.
Careful ahead. Ranged incoming.
I love that. Just a chain reaction of death skulls. So freaking cool.
A solid blow.
This feels very dungeony. The Lost Wedding Ring. Did you find a wisp?
This magic, it drains
Oh my God, look at that.
everything around it.
Echoes of the despair spirits, misery devouring itself. We should keep our distance. If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
why wouldn't I get free experience at literally no cost? Question is, where's this
without a wisp?
Okay. I'll have to come back. But I...
All safe? Strange. This door shouldn't be here.
Shouldn't it?
The necropolis rearranges itself every so often.
Coming.
Can't do this without a wisp. This is locked too, and I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid.
Can he summon wisps?
They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door. Strange. This door shouldn't be here.
Shouldn't it?
The necropolis rearranges itself every so often.
Here's our second wisp.
These are way different than some of the wisps in Arlethan.
I should like to meet some one day.
I don't know, Professor. Your wisps seem less, dangerous.
And there's the last wisp.
Good. Let's return to the door.
Drop these out. Then I'm gonna go back to that last room that I was in.
Well done. Past these chambers, we'll find some assistance with reaching the bell. Despair is far more pervasive than I'd thought. We must stop who's ever drawing these spirits here.
You think a person's behind all the despair demons?
Oh yes. Mortals are their prime attraction.
No, Emmerich, you don't want to help me? You punk, you're gonna make me come back here after, aren't you? Same way Tosh did with the explodey areas. The Divine's hat.
My trouble ahead. They attack from afar!
All right, let's get them. Knew you could do it, Rook.
Ah, we've done it.
Eyeball, fate touch door. Alright, we're getting etheric stuff. That's something to be used in the Fade.
How do we get rid of all these despair demons?
Their source is near the bell you saw earlier. Ringing it will banish them, but we must find who lured them there in the first place. Tell me, Rook, where are you from?
Spent some time in Arlithen.
The old elven forest? You must tell me about your journeys once we're above ground.
So this is all below ground? Oh, we're not in the deep roads. It's somewhere else. Luminous notes.
Ah, here we are. This is where we'll learn who summoned these despair spirits.
But how?
You must open yourself to possibilities while in the necropolis. Would you mind lighting those braziers, Rook?
A home in life, a birth in death, a birth in death, a house of many mansions.
This should unseal our final path to the bell. It's best we unchain it quickly.
What's it do exactly?
The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fane.
Oh, that'd be helpful in Arlithen, but I bet it only works here, doesn't it?
Quite correct. The bell would be inert outside the necropolis.
Still, I bet the principles could be replicated.
Judgment lies with the dead.
Excellent. Approach the body and we'll begin. By seal and flame, who brought despair in our midst? Despair? Who brought it here?
Venatori.
Of course.
The Venatori.
The same enemies.
This way, please.
What did you just do?
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Oh, wow.
I guess that last stream, right? I said that,
Honestly,
hey, the
I've no
Antam
idea
were
how
the
the other
two.
Watchers...
Treviso, we fought the Antam. Ravane, we fought the Antam. Darktown, we fought the Venatori. Down here, we fought the Venatori. Arlithen, we fought... not much, like just Darkspawn.
Navigate the necropolis
mercenaries.
without it.
I'll need a wisp.
Oh.
I think I hear someone.
This map is useless. We wasted 3 slaves in those traps. If that Hand of Glory burns down...
So don't dawdle.
We found those Venatori.
They have no place in these halls.
I am blessed. Feel the strength of Venator. Nicely done, Rook.
What are the Venatori after? Gold? Artifacts?
Raw magic. Their first envoys were obsessed with gathering power for some new masters.
I'll fill you in on them later.
Finish them now.
Well, down one more despair demon. That's the last of them.
I see someone by the crates.
I don't think they're Venatori. This looks interesting.
A spirit labyrinth? I didn't know they'd learned to make miniature ones in Tevinter.
Can you open it? Going to the upper chambers to investigate a noise with luck. Only one of the lumbering devouring corpses. What a sight. Throw my body to the flames like we do the rest of the civilized world.
Hello? Did the Venatori bring you here?
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
You are in Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our soil. Please remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
Oh, all right.
Those Venatori dragged that man down here just to die.
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous. As for the Venatori, what remains of them will be put to work.
Dark.
The Sunken Star can help us if we break the Venatori's chains.
Right.
Wind it back. 2 minutes.
Well, down one more despair demon. That's the last of them.
I see someone by the crates.
I don't think they're Venatori. This looks interesting.
A spirit labyrinth? I didn't know they'd learned to make miniature ones in Tevinter.
bad habit of... See, this is locked off, too. At least I got Fade Touch crystals out of it.
Hello? Did the Venatori bring you here?
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
You are in Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our soil. Please remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
All right.
Those Venatori dragged that man down here just to die.
The Watchers will shelter.
There you go. I don't like the look of the spiral shield.
We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous. As for the Venatori, what remains of them will be put to work.
Again, dark. But I dig it. I had this concept for years that I only ever put into practice in a one-shot. And I've always wanted to do it in a longer form campaign in Dungeons and Dragons. A good, probably chaotic good necromancer. What I call the white necromancer. Instead of black magic, it was white magic. It was like helpful, healing. Who like used necromancy to like talk to the dead and find out like who killed the local guard, or help people pass on messages to their loved ones. Double weekend. Double weekend detonation.
Be
Go ahead, my
ready.
guy.
The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
And any more Venatori?
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
It is a pretty massive bell.
There's the Venatori.
You bet.
Good work, Rook.
The Venatori brought demons.
How are we doing, Emmerich? The bell is slowly awakening, but we must fight a little longer.
Ranged incoming. Rage demon. Bad spot.
I'm at the ready. Fantastic, Rook.
For sure.
Fine, we're okay. Wait, a few more seconds.
Good to go.
Emmerich, now what?
Now, the grand necropolis shows itself.
There you go.
Those despair demons are just gone.
Pretty impressive.
Thank you, but come, let's ensure these cultists didn't leave anything dangerous behind. I'll ask our attendants to gather their bodies later, of course.
Gold, Fatal Shore, Flawless Crystals, Fatal Shore. Guardian Abyss for Emmerich, plus 450. Yeah.
And this is a severed hand.
The Hand of Glory?
A hand of glory? The Venatori should...
In our myth, in the real world mythology, I've heard of Hand of Glories. They're like used for like breaking through veils and breaking through barriers, and like used by magic thieves and stuff.
Never have this. I must find out where
It's
it
made
came
from the hand of a murdered man. It's like a hand holding a candle, right?
Let me know when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
Let me take one last look around.
Can't get through any of these ways, can I? All right, well.
Shall we depart?
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
You can tell me why you've sought out a Fade expert on the way?
We've seen sketches of Navarra City.
I know it's a
above
lot,
the
but
Grand
I
Necropolis.
swear we've seen the Blighted Elven Gods ourselves.
It would explain recent Oniric disruptions.
At the least,
Dreams,
the
Oniri,
implications
right?
of what Rook's witnessed are... Ah, thank you, Manfred.
No one ever brings me tea after I slog through a haunted crypt.
My assistant, Manfred. Always thoughtful.
You spoke of danger to the Fade.
The Elven Gods plan to tear it wide open to get to the Blight. And they've already messed with it. Demons, tears in reality. Our team needs a Fade expert.
Many Watchers never depart Navarra. But with events so dire...
I'd be delighted to assist.
It has been many years since you
I want to know more about Vorgoth, because I don't know what the hell's up with Vorgoth here, but...
Gods, ancient magics. I couldn't bear miss this. I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none.
Only if your assistant's coming.
Manfred?
Welcome aboard.
Wonderful.
Oh my god, I love him. He's horrible. He's hideous.
The Grand Necropolis was at peace again, and Emmerich was off to a new adventure. But in Navarra, nothing stays down for long. The Venatori had unearthed something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person. Emmerich's journey would soon bring him face to face with the Gloaming Lantern.
That's not a very intimidating name. Back at the lighthouse, we got our full crew assembled now, with the exception of Lucanus and Spite, who are away at the moment.
What the Venatori ultimately intended with their incursions into the necropolis worries me. Whether or not it was directed by the gods, the timing serves them well.
Oh, but Varric's up and about.
Chaos,
It's good.
I fear, is their ally.
With this, Demeter's Crossing and the Blighted Dragons, and everything else we're all dealing with, feels like we're at war. A lot of little wars.
They want a war? We'll damn well give them one.
You need an army to fight a war, though. They've got two. The Venatori and Antam wasted no time allying themselves with the gods. Power at any cost.
So how do we fight back then?
We don't have an army, but we do have allies. Like the Veil Jumpers.
After Demeter's Crossing, it's personal for them.
The Shadow Dragons. Particularly after we helped save their city.
A debt the Viper will repay soon.
Also, Lady Morrigan requested a meeting at the Cobbled Swan in Minrathous.
Dope.
Could she have found some trace of the gods?
Probably. Morrigan doesn't visit crowded taverns for fun.
I also heard from Grey Wardens out in the Hossberg wetlands. Antoine and Evka. Something strange is happening with the Blight there. I bet it involves the gods.
Any details on the Blight in the wetlands?
Antoine said he didn't write it down.
Why not?
Either he didn't trust someone else wouldn't read the note, or he didn't want us to panic.
The First Warden didn't seem impressed the last time we met.
I heard he told you to piss up a rope.
Will he be in the wetlands?
I don't keep track, but he can't stop you from asking a few questions, if we're fast enough.
Gillenane has laid low since we heard her dragon, but the Blight spreads rot wherever the gods go.
And no one's better at tracking Blight than Wardens.
True.
Morgan and those Wardens feel like our best leads on finding the gods.
Are they really gods? Or just ancient mages? It's not clear.
They're gods. In their power and wrath, at least.
Lucanus, you're back.
I am.
Good to have you back. This is Professor Emmerich Volkaren, our Fate expert. And Tosh, our dragon hunter. They joined while you were away.
Hey.
Charmed.
Right. Not everyone has met.
So, a dragon hunter. Treviso could have used you.
What's happening there?
It's just... people blame you for what happened to Treviso, Rook.
Yep.
But they did not have to make that choice, knowing what the gods are capable of. There was no right call. Still, it changes things. How could it not?
But you're back with us.
Yes, here to stay.
Big gosh.
Good to have you back. Whatever this... Everyone needs to be a part of this. That's the only way we'll win.
After what they did to Treviso, I want these gods to fall. I don't see anyone else with a better chance than you. My blade's yours. Until the end.
Great.
I'll let Lady Morrigan know.
I'll send word to Antoine and Evka. They're...
Everyone else should rest up.
Never easy, is it, kid?
What do you mean?
Making the big choices, then living with the consequences.
I don't think it ever should be easy. As soon as it gets easy, you're not the right person to make those decisions.
Oh, that's cool.
It needs to be hard. That's how you know you're taking it seriously.
And that's why I recruited you, Rook. You get that. Not everyone does. Anyway, you've got a meeting with Morrigan to attend, and dealing with whatever the... All this chatting is taking it out of me. Think up. Good work, Rook.
All right, bud. Where the dead must go. Drawing on the necromantic powers, Emmerich banished the despair demons infesting the shrouded halls and drove to the Venatori. 100 for the Mornwash, new missive, new codex. Emmerich and Ballard improved. Professor joined the team. Lucanus is hardened. After experiencing a blighted dragon attack, Lucanus is less trusting and more self-reliant. His damaged abilities are increased, but he will no longer use supportive abilities, and relationship progress is slowed. Part 7. Fire, Feather, and Fade. Bring together a team unlike any other. Alright, so we're done with 7 parts. There's part 14. These are all story stuff. I think every altar of Evanuris, help finish Ballara's quest, help a fearless warden, Devrin finish his quest, old necromancer Emmerich finish his quest, expert scout Harding, master assassin Lucanus, seasoned detective Nev, dragon hunter Tosh. Witness the first memory of Fenrir. I'm very curious about these. I've done the memory stuff, but I'm wondering if this is glitched. A memory of false gods. Achievement. Because I've seen some of his memories. I don't know how to... Oh, here. Oh. Gotcha. So I need to get to a certain point before those unlock. And I could see his memories, actually. 20 mementos, 80 mementos. So that seems like it's a missable thing. Visit every district. Aid the crows. So this is probably finish all the crow missions. Finish all the Grey Warden missions, finish all the Shadow Dragons, Veil Jumper, Lords of Fortune, and Morn Watchers. Few people are worthy of an invitation, a most esteemed purveyor. I'm guessing this is getting access to the Black Emporium, because I saw it was on the legend, and it's... yeah. Tested for fall damage, so that's probably a specific place. I'll find that. Let your voice flood into Mythal. That's Flemeth. Fully upgraded a weapon armor. I gotta max out everything, get to level 42, defeat all high dragons, broke the seal containing an ancient threat, and face what lies inside. Okay. New exploration level unlocked. Hossberg Wetlands. Oh, that's probably the final... okay, the final area for Emmerich. We're nearly level 30. So I think I'm going to save it and be able to get Perfect Throw and Death's Throw. So my shield becomes necrotic. You've driven despair from the shrouded halls. Thank you. Misconceptions about the necropolis. Aurum Profundus we read. laboratory.
A third edition of the Unnameable Elements? I didn't even know it had editions.
Oh, it's much improved with the index. Please, borrow it if you'd like.
I'd love to. Oh, Rook.
You look moved in.
Just a few essentials. Manfred was a great help with the boxes. What a fascinating place this lighthouse is.
It's great. Big, mysterious, lots.
It'd be easy to fall in love with.
I think Balara has.
She's been quite welcoming. I noticed a few of the others taken aback by Manfred. My necromancy won't cause any...
We're still getting used to one another.
True.
Give it time.
Please excuse me.
Who did
Thank
Manfred
you for
used to be?
stopping by.
That's all I want to know.
By the way, Rook, before I left, Myrna and Vorgoth asked if we could assist with an outbreak of hauntings. They also mentioned displaced wisps in the necropolis.
Hauntings and scared wisps?
Thank you.
Okay, once I come back later, I assume you'll be unpacked.
New voices, many wanderers. Life returns to the lighthouse.
Taking a... walk?
Huh. It looks like our boy Hassan is feeling his oats, or whatever Griffins feel.
He's getting the hang of it.
He seems to be able to handle himself so far.
You got lucky the Gloomhowler didn't tip. You wait for my command.
At least he's learning.
The instincts kick in. Griffins see Darkspawn and it's a fight to the death. Just need to corral it.
Sounds like the perfect soldier. And he even flies.
Aerial cavalry. Every muscle in him, every talon, every feather, honed into a killing machine. Hassan's ancestors took on archdemons.
Like his name says.
Half lion, half eagle with the...
Just like his dad. Not sure about that?
Most of my life I've hunted
Very
the
curious
darker
why
things
Griffins
of the
are
world.
naturally attuned to
But
killing
caring for a
Darkspawn.
Griffin? What do I know?
That's not so bad.
Not the path. Makes me wonder. About Hassan.
You're worried?
I'm responsible for the future of every... These animals live to fight.
I'd like to think everyone can...
Just wish I knew.
Doesn't every...
Parents. A scary...
What do you think you've been doing this whole time?
Trying to ignore it. I just don't...
I think that's where trust comes in. Trust Hassan to find his...
He's headstrong.
Good thing you are too.
Okay. So let's start taking Lucanus on more trips. There's some stuff I had to do in Treviso. They should have a lot.
How are the crows after the dragon attack?
We're assassins. What do we know about dragons? Thea and Diago are juggling their response to the dragon and they fight against the Antam. The other talents are scrambling. And I don't know what Ilario is doing.
That last part seems normal.
I suppose the world hasn't ended yet.
Of glory, worse stagger, better damage. Let's check this out on Treviso. That one. Not that one, that one, or that one. Those are the Drowned District. Seven, 8, and 9 are in there. Let's check this out. Treviso, chest, rooftop. It's on the rooftop, and I'm not seeing this on any of my... Drowned District 2, Drowned District 4, 3, Street of Coin 2, Street of Coin 3, Street of Coin 4, Streets of Coin 5, Grand Market... That was one of the Time Lost Hordes. I'm seeing one, and I just can't friggin' find it on the map. It's just right there. Okay, map number 1 is Heart and Channel. It's this one right here. That's number 1. Number 2 would be right there. That's 3. 4 is at the end of a tiny path. That's 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. Number 13 is in the Grand Market. It's not in a place that I recognize. Should be around here somewhere.
Oh, Minrathous needs one of these.
The Antam couldn't take the cafe. Too many poison cups.
I feel like there's more to explore here. I can't access any of it, so this just must be later in the game, maybe part of the Crow missions. So it says this is where it is. Then what the hell is this up here? This one thing that's driving me nuts.
Its wings broke us.
About to have a problem.
They weaken. Destroy them, faithful.
Got us at range.
This cannot be. Hurt them.
Alright, I guess... nothing. Friggin' nothing. New quest there. 2 quests here, and they're both champions. So that's actually really good in the Anderfells. And that's where I'm going to build reputation with the Wardens. There's a little bit more in Docktown. All right. We're halfway to the... Oh, no, sorry, we're a third of the way? No, yeah, about a third of the way towards the Lord of Fortune. More than halfway to the Antivan Crows, and they took the biggest hit. Doing very well for the Veil Jumpers. Shadow Dragons are doing very well. Wardens and the Mournwatch are just getting started, though, so we are going to need to focus on them. We'll come back tomorrow morning with more of this. I think would be good. Yeah. We'll come back tomorrow morning with more here. I'm going to take a little break, and then I'll be back maybe in a half an hour. I'm going to quickly heat up some dinner to do more Genshin Impact. Okay? So we'll be back tomorrow. We'll start dealing with Wardens and boosting our reputation with the Mournwatch and doing all of that stuff. Maybe doing Emmeric's quest and building some trust there. I'm probably going to have Lucanus around for a lot to try and recover whatever I can with him. Yeah, so let's just, save 3. And that's where we're going to go. So that's where I'm going to call it for now. So thank you guys so much for joining me. Herb, great talking as always. That's going to be it for this thing that I'm doing. Until next time, stay awesome. Peace.